My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 200 of today's list, my lord. My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioner is a shop owner, my lord, he is running a shop, my lord, inside a premises in command hospital. My lord, all on a sudden, my lord, the authority, my lord, despite there is subsistence of a lease agreement for 11 months, and that lease is going to expire, my lord, in the next June 2026. Suddenly, without, my lord, adhering to the due process of law, ask the petitioner to vacate, otherwise he will be forcibly dispossessed from his lawful possession. My lord, he is paying rent regularly, my lord, and lease has been extended time to time, my lord, without any notice, nothing, my lord, and all of a sudden, my lord, he has been asked to vacate. Otherwise, the authority will
serve notice upon your other side. It will
Lordship.
appear in the list under the heading urgent motion on
Item number 200 of today's list. It is appearing.
yes.
Item number 200. I will serve a notice.
On Thursday, it will appear.
Thursday.
May I be permitted to mention? Serve notice.
Yes. In the meantime, I will
Restoration application for.
Lordship, my lord, it is for restoration application.
Please do not hand over any slips for inclusion. I'm sorry, I cannot help. Yes.
My lord, to mention, my lord, the Contractual had made a construction in the year 2023 for the purpose of Sagar Mela, my lord. 2 Sagar Mela has been over, but till now the construction has not been removed. My total ingress and egress has been blocked by the Contractual, my lord. We have requested so many.
Where is the matter?
My lord, Sagar under heading motion, my lord, 387, item number 387.
Combined list. No upgradation today.
May I be permitted to mention restoration application, my lord, for inclusion?
No inclusions, no upgradations.
My ladyship, if I may with leave mention a matter for extension of interim order.
When is it expiring?
My ladyship, end of next week, my lady, end of July. My petition is adjourned, sine die.
But may I be lordship?
Your lordship may kindly
mention a writ petition, my lord. I have filed this writ petition, my lord, challenging an order passed by.
When did you file it and where is the matter?
The connected writ petition is appearing tomorrow as per your lordship's order, my lord.
All right.
I am humbly submitting, but if the connected matter may also appear tomorrow.
No. What will appear tomorrow, let it appear. If required, further direction can be passed.
May I be permitted to mention my
matter, lordship? I've mentioned it earlier in the last week as well regarding eviction of my family from the residential property, lordship. Now the thing is that I have come to know, lordship, that the police shall be taking the possession on any day in this week, lordship. Kindly fixes any date in this week, lordship. Kindly.
Where is the matter?
Lordship, it's in August 10th. Lordship, the possession will be taken on this week only, lordship. Kindly.
Very well. Thursday it will appear.
My lord.
August 10. What is the number?
WPA 15096.
Give the slip.
My lord, may I permit to mentioning, my lord, I am praying leave for move an urgent motion, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord. An application under section 18 of the Enemy Property Act has been rejected by the appellate authority, that being Joint Secretary, Government of India. The lordship knows, my lord. Now, my lord, on 25th June in 2025, my order has been passed, and day before yesterday, I have received the order. After receiving, my lord, the CP authority, that is, my custodian of Enemy Property Authority, over telephone stating that they will demolish in this week in any time, because, my lord, my application has been rejected without any basis, my lord, without gone through the proper, because, my lord, I have purchased the land from the custodian in the year 1970.
Where is the matter?
I am praying leave to.
All right, leave. It will appear on Friday.
My lord, Thursday, my lord.
No, Friday.
Friday at 10:30. It is possible, my lord.
Friday at
10:30, my lord.
Yes. At the urgent motion, it will appear Friday.
Great.
Serve notice upon all parties. Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner is.
1 minute. Yes.
We filed the writ petition on 18th, Friday. The presentation form indicates the date, returnable date to be on 24th as a motion.
24th.
I'm sorry, this 24th as a returnable date. But at 9:30 p.m. we receive a notice that on 23rd there will be an action taken to forfeit the security deposit, earnest money, and not for measurement as regards not carrying out of an execution of a work carried out by us. For termination of a contract.
For termination, that means the contract is still there.
Termination order has been issued.
Termination order issued.
Forfeiture of our EMD.
Let it appear when the day fixed. Where is the difficulty?
I was only praying for preponement by a day so that we can give a notice and come back. If it can.
You give a notice that it will appear in the list on 24th, whatever, because your the contract has already been terminated. Forfeiture and everything can be taken care of.
Consequences in terms of the. In fact, there is a difference between the engineer and not the government department.
Whatever. it's only a matter of a day. Let it appear on the day fixed.
Fine.
May I have my lord's
Serve
time?
notice indicating that it will appear
Court has
on
been
the.
pleased to observe the detail.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, a motion appearing as item number 1094 of
No, don't mention.
Council list, my lord.
Do not
Yeah,
mention.
Agency, my lord.
Urgency was there earlier. Sorry, sir, I'm
Because,
not
my
mentioning.
lord, lakhs of rupees, my lord, the apartment ownership
Yes,
association
please.
have been asked to
Lordship,
return.
petitioner is 24 years old, ma'am.
Yeah.
His schedule caste certificate is rejected. He is not able to appear in any public exam. Ma'am. His father,
Yes.
mother both have died. He is living very
Yes.
hardship, Lordship.
Yes.
If it is allowed
Where
for,
is the matter?
ma'am, in this court, in monthly list, ma'am.
No mentioning.
May I have my lord's
May we
time?
permit to mention one matter for correction, your lordship. Lordship, in the earlier occasion, your lordship has passed an order on 11/7/2025. It was mentioned that it is mentioned, this matter was in the circuit bench. Rather, it would be in a constitutional bench, your lordship, in this principal bench, your lordship.
This will not be circuit bench matter.
No, your lordship.
Give.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 1334?
No, sorry. No.
My lord,
No.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a new motion, my lord. It was running in the list, but now it is not appearing in the list, my lord.
Appear in the combined list.
My lord, the urgency, my lord, is that the
Why
salaries.
did you not mention?
My lord, it was filed. It was filed in July. It was set to appear on 14th. It
Yes.
did appear. It did
Yes.
appear.
So on the day it appeared, you should
My
have
lord,
mentioned it.
my lord, the headings were changing. My lord was taking up matters according to headings. We were under the
Yes.
impression it may be taken up. It was not taken up, my lord, due to business of the court did not permit.
Yes.
My lord, the urgency is this is a school, my lord, whose bank account signatories have been unilaterally changed by Punjab National Bank. Because of that change in signatory, my lord, we are not being able to disburse salaries of the teachers. This is the urgency. Since mid of June, my lord, salaries are not being able to disburse. We have sent representations to the bank, personally met the bank, but nothing has come to fruition.
Give the number.
Yes,
May I have my?
It will appear on Friday.
My-
Serve notice.
yes, I shall.
Urgent motion.
Yes.
Mention a matter, my lord. The tender,
Where is the matter?
my lord, this is a new motion matter, my lord. It is.
Yes, right.
Motion means?
New motion means, my lord, it's filed, but it did not appear, my lord.
When did you file it?
My lord, it was filed in the month of June, my lord.
Yes, June.
June.
And it is not appearing.
No, my lord.
Please check up. Usually this type doesn't happen. When you file a matter, it will appear in the combined list at least.
No, my lord, then, my lord, there is a question of upgradation. My lord, it's not appearing in the combined list. My
What is the date of filing?
lord, date of filing is June, my lord, June.
Wait, date.
Date, my lord,
Then where did it get stuck up? Inquire. Do not
Lordship,
mention.
may I state the urgency, lordship?
No, I'm not listening to the urgency. Call the list.
Contempt matter, my lord. Contempt matter, one motion, my lord.
No inclusion today. Petitioner. The order has been passed directing the contemptor to take steps in accordance with the order which was there in the writ petition in the line of the discussion made in the judgment, and the judgment will be uploaded. All right? Yes. Next.
Item 2, your lordship, this is a contempt application. They are appearing for the first time, your lordship. This is a
Who is the contemptor?
your lordship, the contemptor is the HDFC Bank, and your lordship, the
Where is the order?
lordship, kindly take volume number 2, page 207.
How does the contempt application run into volumes?
Lordship, the writ petition, your lordship, we have annexed, your lordship.
Why? For what reason?
Not required, but they have done it, your lordship.
Who has done it? You should advise them properly.
Original side, what happens, your lordship, the original file does not come. That's why, your lordship, in contempt application also we annex, your lordship, the
That is not the way. By this, you are multiplying
understand.
documents.
Appellate side, the file comes with, your lordship, the contempt application, sir.
Civil score.
Civil score, your lordship, only for the removal. We have given them notices. Page 209, and your lordship.
Yes. And who have you implemented as contemptor?
Yes, your lordship, the HDFC banks, officers, as well as your lordship, the civil. Lordship, kindly take.
Civil authority has got nothing to do.
No, your lordship, the direction is upon the civil also, your lordship.
Yes. to update their records
So page number
and
8,
take into fact.
first title, your lordship, page number 8. Because they have to also change. The writ petition is directed by disposed of by directing both the bank and the civil authority to update their records.
Please come. First day order যেটা আছে ওটা করবেন, and service upon the respondent number 4. Four and five.
1 and 5.
4 and 5.
4 and 5. I'm grateful.
It is returnable on 18th of August.
Item number 3.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. Mrs. Toposhaki Bhattacharya appearing on behalf of the petitioner, madam. He is out of station till 31st July, madam. I'm paying matter will listed after that, madam.
You file a writ petition and then you seek adjournment for a fortnight. What is the matter about? You are for the bank?
I'm for the bank, my lords.
What is it?
My lords, this is a matter. My lords, this is a matter with respect to invocation of personal guarantee under IBC.
All right.
My lords, the bank has invoked a guarantee which has to be statutorily invoked before I file my section 95 under the IBC. They are challenging the notices that have been issued by the bank, my lords.
For invocation.
For invocation. These are statutory notices that the bank
you have
has
not
to invoke.
invoked as on date.
We have, my lords.
You have already.
My lords. My lords, the principal borrower has defaulted. Post which we are supposed to invoke the personal guarantee so that I can file my section 95 under the IBC, which is a statutory notice to be issued. The bank has complied with that. They are challenging that very notice, my lord.
So there is no scope for passing an interim order. Yes, please.
My lord, this is a matter they have issued a demand notice which
Yes.
is transferred, my lord. This is time, but under Section Limitation Act 19 Article 137, my lord.
And the bank guarantee has already
As per
been.
their demand notice, my lord, the date of default on February 4, 2014. They issued their demand notice after 10 years, my lord.
And they have already.
137, 3 years is the time limit, my lord.
And it has already been invoked.
No, my lord, they filed their
Notice of invocation give.
24th February 2014.
Has the bank guarantee been invoked already?
No, my lord.
My lord, this is
I'm
with
sure.
respect to a bank guarantee. This is with respect to the personal guarantee.
All
that
right,
is a
whatever the
contract.
guarantee is, it has already been invoked.
Yes, my lords.
No, my lord.
Sure. What is there to state that it has been invoked or not? Notice is of 11th of June 2025.
They invoke, my lord, but this is the letter was issued as invocation of guarantee dated 15 May. They issued first the letter of invocation on 15 May 2025, my lord, and this was after issued where it was clearly mentioned that the date of default on 4th February 2014 and 4th February after they have issued their in the letter of invocation.
Well, please come. The petitioner challenges the action of the bank in issuing the notice to invoke the bank guarantee dated 15th May. Bank notice is dated 15th May. Notice এটা বললাম না?
My lords, invocation of personal guarantee, my lords.
The prayer says it's bank guarantee. I do not know. It's
Yes, my lords, the prayer says bank guarantee. However, the notice is actually personal guarantee. my lords.
personal
That has
guarantee.
been wrongfully mentioned as bank guarantee.
Till May 2025 to invoke the bank guarantee.
To invoke the personal guarantee, which was submitted by the petitioner. Stop. According to the petitioner, the notice is time barred. Stop. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 1st of August will be
My
all
lords,
right.
I'm challenging the maintainability of the
All right.
application. my lords.
1st of August will be all right with you. Today is 21st.
4th August, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes, my lords.
By 1st.
1st August, my lord.
All right. Released the matter on 12th August. Stop. The issue of maintainability as raised by the respondents is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
But I was
Learned
addressing your
Advocate
lordship.
General was addressing, my lord.
Yes.
But only for recapitulation, Millard, 2 minutes. Millard, the petitioner, Millard, the leader of the opposition and an MLA, Millard, has come up with a prayer seeking mandamus to allow the Central Security Forces which accompanies him to enter into the Assembly House precincts. Now, this is the fundamental prayer. Along with that, the ancillary prayers are to ensure protection, etc., etc. Those I don't think, Millard, are that important. The fundamental question is, Millard, whether, Millard, a Z plus category protectee can be accompanied by the Central Security Forces, Millard, within the Assembly House precincts.
Yes.
Now, Millard, if your lordship recollects, Millard, on the last occasion, Millard, I had placed a few portion of my affidavit in opposition to demonstrate that what is the procedure or practice, if I may use the expression practice would be, Millard, a better suited expression, in regard to security arrangement, Millard, in the parliament. But I had, Millard, placed a few portions from, Millard, my affidavit in opposition. If your lordship may kindly just have a relook to that. Millard, subparagraph F, Millard, at page 6. Even under the bulletins published by the Lok Sabha, the Honorable Speaker of the Lok Sabha has issued several directives with regard to inter alia security arrangement, admission, entry of armed escorts, personal security officers. The same reveals that insofar as the Indian Parliament is concerned, the Parliamentary Security Service under the Honorable Speaker has absolute discretion and has not permitted escorts with arms or personal security officers of members within the Parliament House estate, and such people are required to peel off from the vehicles at the respective iron gates itself. Likewise, bulletins have also been published by the West Bengal Legislative Assembly. Such bulletins have consistently provided that persons accompanying the ministers or members in cars, buses, would have to get down at their respective gates and enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate only on production of valid entry pass and frisking. Only one companion with one member would be allowed to enter into the assembly house campus during the session. Furthermore, no security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building.
What does this mean? One companion with one member.
Yes.
What
So
does
each member may have one personal security officer with him, but they are allowed to come to a certain extent, and thereafter, Millard, there is a place where they can sit or wait for this member to come back when he comes up.
enter into the assembly house campus?
Campus,
What does
not within or the precincts as they call. If your Lordship may kindly take
that book? এই দেখি বইটা দেখি।
Yes.
Yes, yes.
একটা কপি আছে? এই আমার চেম্বার থেকে নিয়ে আসো একটা কপি। Millard, but I don't have a copy right now. Please have a look to Millard the definition of precincts. Precincts is Millard in
So
some.
precincts is all right, but
Yes.
is campus also defined?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Subject to correction, Millard.
No. Campus is not defined.
Yes.
Then how will you distinguish campus? You permit somebody to enter into the campus and the companion, will the companion mean a CRPF personnel also?
But any security, Millard, one security, that is their choice. It can be a state security officer.
Or a
It may
central
be a central
security.
security officer.
So that way you do not have a problem.
No,
Enter
we
into
don't.
the
We
campus. But then
don't have a
campus-
problem. I think, Millard, by the word campus, they mean, Millard, immediately outside the building, but within the boundaries, outer boundaries of the assembly house.
How will you say so? You want to take the book?
No, Millard, I'll get it. Please give me a minute. I'll
Alright.
get it. Then. House leader, lobby,
Lobby is mentioned.
member, minister, session, precincts. I think it will be within precincts. Please take, Millard, the definition of precincts of the house means and includes legislative building and the grounds surrounding it enclosed within the iron railings. Possibly the ground surrounding it would be the campus. In Bengali, Millard, it is বিধানসভা ভবনের পরিসর বলিতে বিধানসভা ভবন এবং উহার চতুষ্পার্শ্বস্থ লৌহ বেষ্টনীর অন্তর্গত ভূখণ্ড বুঝাইবে। একটা ব্লু বই আছে, ব্লু বই আছে।
না, ব্লুটা খুঁজতে পার,
হুম।
ব্লুটা খুঁজতে পার, এটা রাখলাম, ব্লুটা খুঁজতে পার।
But so far as Millard, the bulletin is concerned, if your Lordship may, Millard, apropos this, please take the bulletin, Millard, which is at page, it starts at page 38, the assembly bulletin. 19th of July 2024. Arrangements for strengthening security services inside the assembly house precincts. Members are informed that the following arrangements shall be made as a measure for strengthening security inside the assembly house precincts. Skipping over, Millard, paragraphs 1 and 2, please take paragraph number 3. The southwest gate, gate number 2, has been earmarked for entry and exit of the leader of the opposition, chief opposition whip, MLAs and media persons. The vehicles of the members will be parked at assembly premises earmarked for the parking and also at Netaji Indoor Stadium complex, assembly buses, etc. Not very relevant. Then please take, Millard, page number 40, paragraph 9. Persons accompanying the minister and members in cars, buses will get down at the northwest gate and southwest gate respectively and enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate only on production of valid entry pass and after frisking and observing other formalities. Or
This is what you have mentioned in the
Yes,
government
yes.
also, right? What exactly will the campus
But
mean over
enter,
here?
it says enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate. So once you
It means
cross
the
the,
precincts only,
yes, yes.
the outer iron gate.
Yes. After you enter the or cross the gates, the
It is the
campus
campus
starts.
starts.
Yes. Then only one companion with one member will be allowed to enter the assembly house campus during this session. Then Millard, we can skip over paras 10, 11 and 12. Then 13. A temporary shed made outside assembly house premises in between gate numbers 2 and 3 have been earmarked for all security personnel, including personal security officers of ministers and members. No security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building. This is, Millard, so according to me, are, Millard, the relevant portions for adjudication of this present proceeding. Now, so far as the parliament is concerned, please have a look to, Millard, page number 27. It starts at page 26. Please take page number 27. At the bottom, carrying or display of firearms in Parliament estate. The carrying or display of arms and ammunition in any part of the Parliament is strictly prohibited. Only security personnel specially deployed in the Parliament House with authorization from the Parliament Security are permitted to carry arms and ammunition. This is the deployment by the Parliament. Then, Millard, at page 28, please take number 46. Stoppage of entry of armed escorts, PSO, coming to Parliament House estate, consequent to the decision of the General Purposes Committee of the Rajya Sabha and meeting of the Honorable Speaker with the leaders of the parties and groups in Lok Sabha, armed escorts, PSO, of Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members would not be permitted inside the Parliament House estate. They may peel off from the vehicle at the respective iron gates itself.
So over there, it is the iron gate. Here you
Over
permit
here
them
it is inside, but
inside
not within the main building.
house.
Yes, main building.
Yes.
Without arms. And Millard, other arrangements are made so that they are not made to sit under the sky, under the sun, rain, and etc.
See, if you adopt a uniform policy
Yes.
for both the central protectees and the state protectees, then the writ petition may not be heard also.
Yes, yes. I would be respectfully, Millard, making this submission. I don't think the grievance is that my security officers are left at the large, whereas the state securities are given a Jamayado. Nothing of that sort.
This is exactly the allegation.
No.
Had
Okay.
this not been the allegation, the court would not have entertained
Yes.
the writ
Now,
petition.
in that case, Millard, let us see, Millard, what are the pleadings. Kindly have a look to the pleadings. Millard, the pleadings are that some incident had happened on a particular day. One of the MLAs came rushing towards the writ petitioner. There were exchanges, and therefore he felt that there is a lack of security, and his security personnel should be allowed inside. Now, please have a look to a few paragraphs only. First, paragraph number 3. The petitioner states that there are two petitioners, that on 24th of July 2024, when the petitioner number 1 was leaving the assembly house from his chamber at the assembly house, when suddenly at the lobby of the assembly building, the petitioner number 1 was attacked and attempted to be assaulted by so-and-so, who happens to be so-and-so from so-and-so and from the ruling party. Accordingly, the petitioner number 1 complained of such incident to the respondent number 1, that is the speaker, bringing to light the fact that such untoward incident has transpired due to decision of the respondent number 1 not to allow the security cover of the petitioner and other MLAs as provided by the central government from entering the assembly compound. Such is despite the security provided by the state government to the members of the treasury benches being allowed a free access to any part of the assembly compound. It is to be noted that so-and-so is a repeat offender and tried to assault the petitioner and other MLAs of the opposition on the floor, etc. Then skipping over paragraph number 5, please take paragraph number 6. Petitioner states that the respondent number 1 with a notification of 6th May 21 restricted the entry of officials of the Central Security Forces inside the Assembly House precincts. Then the petitioner states that Sri Mihir Goswami from so-and-so belonging to so-and-so with a correspondence dated so-and-so requested the respondent number 1 to allow entry of officials of the Central Security Forces inside the Assembly House precincts. Then para 8, the petitioner states that the security personnel deployed by the state government to protect MLAs from the treasury are allowed entry inside the Assembly House precincts without any demur, and only security cover deployed for the opposition MLAs have been selectively debarred. That the petitioner submit that the security cover has been provided to the MLAs of the opposition in the 17th so-and-so on the ground of threat perception, and after the incident that transpired on so-and-so, and that too on the petitioner number 1 who happened to be the leader of the opposition of the house, having the same status as a cabinet minister and being a Z category protectee of the union government, it is imperative that the security personnel of the Central Security Forces are allowed entry into the Assembly House precincts. Paragraph number 9 is very important in regard to Millard assertion of a right. Then Millard violation of Article 14, etc. Millard, it goes on.
Please come to page number 25. That
Yes.
is the order of the speaker, which is under challenge.
Yes. Para 25. Yes.
Page 25.
Yeah, I'm sorry, page 25. In view of the untoward incident that took place in the porch of the assembly on so-and-so, the entry of the officials of the so-and-so inside the assembly house precincts. Inside
the assembly house precincts. Precincts starts
Which,
from the
Millard,
iron gate.
But here, Millard, it is, they can remain within the area where, Millard, the other security personnel stays.
If page 25, the word central is taken out, it includes security forces, means central state everybody.
Right.
Then there is no Article 14 violation or everything.
Yes.
Why is this particular word
Now, Millard, we have dealt
central?
with it. We have dealt with it. Now, please have a look to Millard. Paragraph, before going to Millard, my affidavit in opposition, please take para 10 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Why Article 14 violation alleged? The petitioner submit that the action of the respondent number 3 is in palpable violation of Article 14, since on the one hand, the entry of security forces have been restricted, whereas the security personnel of the state protectees are being allowed entry without any RTA of the state restriction. This is the Article 14 violation. Whether he can allege or not, I'll come to that later on. But please take, Millard, my affidavit in opposition.
All security personnel page 40 para 13
Millard, if your lordship may kindly take me paragraph number 6 of my affidavit in opposition.
6 you read out just now.
No, 6 of the AO of my affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
With reference to paragraphs 3 and 4 of the petition 7 except so-and-so. It is denied that in untoward incident, please skip over that, made about 7-8 lines from the top. It is further denied that the security provided by the state government to the members of the treasury are allowed free access to any part of the assembly compound as alleged or at all. Insofar as the complaint is concerned, the same has been duly looked into by the speaker and was placed before the house for discussion by members. With regard to whether Sri Tapan Chatterjee allegedly attacked or sought to assault the petitioner.
This the court is not concerned.
Yes.
Who has attacked whom? The court is not concerned.
Rightly so. Now please take, Millard, the next paragraph, para 7, 4th line. The security personnel of the petitioner number 1 had on earlier occasion been involved in unsavory incident. This led to prohibition of entry of central security personnel inside the precincts of the assembly. Such prohibition took place on and from 6th May 21. There has been no allegations with regard to any breach of security or apprehension or lack of security of any member of the House at any subsequent point of time except this petition. The security personnel of all MLAs have been provided with waiting space by way of temporary shed at a well-demarcated site in between gate number 2 and 3 of the Legislative Assembly. The said site has been earmarked for all security personnel, including personal security officers of all members, including ministers. No one else except for the writ petitioners and Sri Mihir Goswami had ever expressed any dissatisfaction or complaint with regard to the same. The CISF, CRPF personnel who may be acting as security staff of individual members are not required and are permitted entry within the precincts of the assembly. The said personnel have also not complained regarding their waiting space. There is no doubt the proper shed at the site where the security personnel of the individual members and ministers wait for such members minister. The Legislative Assembly cannot be compelled to permit any number of individual security personnel of the members of the House entry into or access to the precincts of the Assembly. Furthermore, the marshal cum security officer is entrusted to look after the security arrangements inside the precincts of the Assembly House along with the Assembly Chamber and is assisted by so-and-so in maintaining peace, sanctity, etc. It is pertinent to note that none other than etc. has any reason to complain. Now, this is the background of issuance of the 6th May 2021 notification. That is why 6th May 2021 notification mentions the expression central, as your Lordship has been pleased to.
Where and what is creating the problem? If in case you are adopting similar approach in respect
Similar
of
for all.
So why keep that expression central? Remove that, the writ petition goes.
Automatically removed later in time, 2024.
Your AO says that it is same for both, but that impugn notice
2021, Milord,
is long over.
Long over, yes.
We are in 25.
Yes, now 20.
Remove that and
So that has been removed because the bulletin which I had placed is of 2024.
Have you annexed?
Yes, the one, Milord, which I placed, Milord, right now, Milord.
38 to start.
Please come back to Milord, page
19th
number.
July 24.
Yes. Which is page number 40. It starts from 38, 19 July 2024.
Yes. Page number 40.
Page number 40.
Right. Is anything mentioned over here that the 21 notification is no longer there or something?
Well, it is at a later point of time. It is to be. It is not like mere legislative business that you supersede one and then
by implication or
by implication. This is this is at a later point of time. Obviously, this will prevail over 20, whatever was done.
Why will the court enter into all?
Shouldn't. That is my submission. That would be my submission. I have not elaborated as yet. I was only placing the bare facts and the documents. Therefore, Milord, my respectful submission would be that, Milord, as your lordships have held, that
will I record your submission that 24 is no longer in existence and everybody will be guided?
I think, Milord, your lordship can
be disposed
of. I think your lordship can do so, but I would require, Milord, because the speaker is also a constitutional authority, Milord. I need to, Milord, get a clarification. I think, Milord, I am right. I think I am right, subject to correction. But still, Milord, I can just have a word with him and come back.
Or a formal letter instruction for us to keep it on record so that it can be set.
Whoever is allowed, central, state, up to a particular point.
Absolutely. Thereafter, nobody. Everybody take care of himself or herself, whoever the person is.
No, only for security, because one is, Milord, maintaining the security of the premises. The other is
which starts from the iron gate.
Yes, and the other is the security of the persons.
Yes.
The MLAs, say the officers, the other staff, etc., etc. So these are, my lord, two different things. My lord, for the purpose of, like, my lord, your lordships have, my lord, all the officers sitting outside each of the courtrooms, in the corridors of the honorable judges, etc. This is what the High Court or the judiciary maintains. The other is, my lord, personal security officers of your lordships, my lord, who
Yes.
have an entry up to a particular point.
Stage.
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, they don't have an entry. Thereafter, your lordships have to take care of yourselves.
Yes.
Something of that sort.
Yes.
I can just have a word and come back. I can just have a word and come back.
Your problem will be resolved if this 21 is no longer there.
Let there be, my lord,
No, you have to make up your mind. Thereafter, the AG will come with instruction and you'll say, no, I'll continue with the writ petition. That's not
my lord, the bulletin that is being relied upon by
page 38.
the learned
19th
advocate general,
July 24.
my lord, kindly takes pain to take page 40. I'll say, my lord, the wordings are couched in mischief. My lord, kindly takes page 40, serial number 9.
Yes.
It states about
Could I come back, my lord, after 1 minute? Just 1 minute.
states persons accompanying the ministers and members in cars/buses will get down at the northwest gate and southwest gate respectively and enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate only on production of valid entry pass and after frisking and observing other formalities. Only one member, only one companion with one member will be allowed to enter into the assembly house campus during this session. So, my lord, the other persons accompanying, my lord, they are taking entry, my lord. Now, thereafter, my lord, kindly reads it with serial number 13. It speaks about the temporary shed which they have, my lord, the pandal basically, that they have constructed on the footpath, on the pavement, where, my lord, the central security personnel are made to wait. We have annexed
No, the
photographs
others
also.
are also made to wait.
No, thereafter it goes on to say, no security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building.
Yes.
So therefore, the central forces are restricted to enter the precincts on the basis of, my lord, the order which has been impugned, the order dated 2021, passed by the speaker. Insofar as, my lord, the other security personnel are concerned, my lord, the state protectees, one enters, my lord, into the assembly house campus with arms, my lord. The other security personnel are allowed to enter, but without arms, my lord, inside the main building. Because, my lord, I am submitting on instructions. It is a regular feature that the security personnel of the state protectees, my lord, wait inside the lobbies. Insofar as the inner chambers are concerned, it is not our case that the security personnel are roaming around inside the inner chamber or the debating chambers, my lord. They are not there. But in the lobby, my lord, they are present.
And they are not there with arms.
But that is what, my lord, the bulletin says. We will go by the bulletin.
Right.
But, my lord, insofar as the central protectees are concerned,
Central protectees, one is permitted to enter.
that they are not
Inside.
permitting.
They will. The 24 bulletin says so.
Yes.
Only one companion with one member will
No,
be
but
allowed.
so far as, my lord,
Of whether it's
my lord,
central.
meeting out treatment to the central protectees are concerned, my lord, they are falling back on the 2021 order.
No, they will take it back. This is what the court intends to know. 2021.
But I'll take instruction. I don't think there will be much difficulty in that.
Had submission made by the learned advocate general. Stop. Let instruction be taken whether the notice dated 6th May 2021 annexed at page 25 of the writ petition will still remain valid after the bulletin dated 19th July 2024 published by the West Bengal, published by the speaker or what?
This one number 3.
Principal Secretary of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly. Annexed at pages 38 to 42 of the affidavit in opposition. When would you like to come back?
After a day or maybe on today we are on Monday, Thursday or Friday.
I can give you more time also. When is the next session?
I think winter session.
It's in winter.
Hey, I'm sorry,
But,
monsoon
Monsoon
session.
in
will
fact,
be there.
Monsoon
Monsoon session.
in fact, the instructions, that my learned friend is will be seeking, but there is a development subsequent to 2024 bulletin. Kindly take Spain, to take the application page 14. This is a document of 12th of March 2025. They have still negated
Page.
page 14 of the application.
দেখুন নম্বর দিস নি তো আমাকে 11 12 13
Kindly takes the last but one paragraph.
Yes.
I am also directed to state that as per order of the speaker, entry of officials of Central Service Force inside the Assembly House
Yes.
precincts is prohibited.
Page 14, 12th March 25, 6th May 21.
But
has been
I'll take
recorded.
instruction
on the- this is not
I'll
a-
take instruction on this also.
There has to be a uniform standard.
Instruction shall also be obtained. As regards the communication dated 12th March 2025 by the Deputy Secretary West Bengal Legislative Assembly as regards applicability of the order of the Honorable Speaker dated 6th May 2021. When is the next session?
Next session,
Is it in winter or in
No, I
monsoon
think
session?
there's a monsoon session also.
monsoon session is
Keep
also.
it after a week, next Monday. শুক্রবার আমার অসুবিধা নেই।
Kindly takes it up on Friday or any.
Next
No,
week,
if
next Monday.
instructions are
28th,
20
next Monday.
20th of
20.
Next Monday.
ঠিক আছে, এখানে প্রথম বলছিলাম স্টেট ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ।
Huh?
I thought today will be a good day for the learned Advocate General to remain a bit less preoccupied and conclude the submissions.
He'll not allow me to live in peace, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
Yes.
I'm bestowed with the responsibility of keeping my esteemed senior friend always active.
Yes.
Grateful to you.
I'm grateful.
Lordship, I am very for the petition.
What is the correction?
Your Lordship order
Oh,
report was directed to file by 14th August. Whereas the acceptance report by 26th July. And
this should read as August. This should read as August. Yes, yes. All right.
para 4 also.
Yes.
Mridul Kanti Sasmohan.
Item number 2.
Not today. Achhe. 1 minute, item 2.
My lord, I am in 3. I am in 3.
I'm in item number 2, Your Lordship. It was listed for extension of interim order, Your Lordship. My family members were given protection.
The interim order. Now, heard submission made on behalf of the petitioner.
I have filed the extension also.
Made by the petitioner. Where is the order of the division bench you are mentioning?
Yes, Your Lordship, it is yet to be uploaded.
All right. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 8th August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Release the matter next Monday, 28th.
Number 3.
Yes.
Senior is online.
My lord, 3, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My video has started. My lord, this is an application, my lord, in the nature of police in action, my lord. My lord will find from the record, which I have relied in the petition, that police is investigating, my lord, in perfunctory and deceit manner and bias manner. Why I say, my lord, kindly, allow me that incident took place on 17th of May 2025. An incident. I am the wife of an ex-serviceman, my lord, ex-military. My husband, my lord, used to protest in the area because of his, my lord, some, my lord, military activities, and there are some illegalities in the area which I protested. My lord will find when my husband was going to the market on 17th of May 2025, he was, my lord, tied in a pole by the miscreants. My lord will straight away come to page 24, the photographs.
Yes. What is your prayer right now?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, the investigation is not is going in perfunctory manner. Why I say, my lord, my junior is there, will hand over a copy of the order passed in bail application. My lord will kindly come to first, my lord, page 24, the photographs. My husband was tied up in a pole. Police rescued. No case started. The petitioner, my lord, lodged complaint on 18th. On the basis of that, my lord, on 19th complaint was registered as FIR. Incident on 17th. Police recovered my husband from the local.
Yes.
But police allowed the, my lord, accused to flee away, my lord. Never started a case. I wrote to the my lord, police officer, police station on 18th. Thereafter, on 19th, my lord, case has been started. My husband was sent to the, my lord, Mednipur.
Please come.
Several injuries.
The petitioner alleges that the police is not, and that the police is conducting the investigation in respect of the complaint lodged by the petitioner in a very perfunctory manner. Step. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce the status report of the investigation. Status report of investigation.
Case diary, ma'am.
Of Shobong PS case number 157/2025 dated 19th May 2025. Under sections, please copy from here. Released on 29th July. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Great, my lord. Status report or enter the CD, my lord. Case diary.
Status report of the investigation.
Investigation. Grateful, my lord. Grateful. May I leave, my lord?
Yes, yes. Yes. Give me the report. Did you serve the report on the other side? All right, give me the report.
3 cases, same. I'm filing 3.
Give one by one. 482. 482. তিনটে আছে, একটা দেবেন. What does the report say?
Report says, we have already paid the principal amount, due date and date is mentioned, my lord. And thereafter,
আচ্ছা আসুন দেখি report on affidavit.
interest on interest, my lord.
Report on affidavit.
Once reason is spread, the interest.
filed by the respondent bank in court is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report. Stop. Release the matter on 11th August. Five, same order. Report has been filed.
My lord.
6, also same order. Yes.
That I appeal to the state respondent.
Yes. Let me see the file once.
My lord, in this matter, on the last occasion, my lord had passed an order, my lord, directing the state to come up with a report about a scheme under sections 84, 85, and 86 of the
Yes.
Correctional Service Act. My lord, it has been initiated, and as for the petitioner in particular, my lord, that has also been initiated. She will be getting my lord will not record this, but she will be called for hearing, and they will hear it and deal with it.
Let me see
My lord,
what your
it's the report.
instruction says.
Departure. Oh, it is.
Here there is no mention that she will be getting any enhancement or not.
My lord, there is no mention, but it has been directed to the, my lord will see page 4 of my report. The chief probation cum care aftercare officer has been asked to consider her case specifically. And I have been informed that they will
She can be
serving notice
rehabilitated
and
into the society and lead a normal life.
my lord can keep it another day. I can
Okay.
come back with further instructions about whether she has been given notice.
Please come. A communication from the officer in charge of Law Cell, Directorate of Correctional Services, West Bengal, dated 17th July 2025, addressed to the learned advocate for the state respondents.
My lord, in this
It's
matter,
taken on record.
Sakarji is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today.
Listen, I'm fine.
There is a report.
There is a report. You take a copy.
Copy will
My
be
lord,
given to you. Come back ready. Release the matter for further consideration on 29th of
my lord,
July.
my lord will give me 2 weeks.
All right.
Good.
5th of August.
My lord.
5th August. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall take further instruction
Yes, my lord.
with regard to the
Case of the petitioner.
steps taken to rehabilitate the petitioner in the society so that she can lead a normal life. Next. Put in your name only.
Yes, ma'am.
Gidich. State of West Bengal, yeah? Obliged, my lord.
Not today.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Lord respondent number 7, West Bengal Information Commission.
All right. Were you supposed to bring any instruction?
No, not exactly, my lord. My earlier submission was they have filed the second appeal without preferring any first appeal. On the last occasion, perhaps your lordship directed the SPIU to produce certain.
Right. State was not there on the last occasion. Today also the state is not there. Make it not today only.
Grateful, lordship.
Your lordship, no, not today. Not today. I'm praying for not today.
On whose behalf are you making this prayer?
Mohammed Asrus Saman.
Who is he appearing for?
It's a state.
for the state. Not today.
Much obliged,
Then 11, my lord, I beg to appear for the respondent bank, and 12 is my petition. Lordship, both the matter, my lord, analogous, led by Mr. Saptangshu Basu, my lord. Lordship, kindly take this matter next week, any date, my lord. Purchaser filed a writ petition before Lordship, my lord, but seeking refund of his money. Now, my lord, we bank has filed a writ petition, my lord, for my lord, seeking direction about section 14, disposal of section 14.
Yes.
And my lord, the borrower has filed a additional party application. The can, my lord, is appealing before Lordship, my lord.
And is any proceeding pending before the tribunal?
No, my lord, civil division application has been filed by the borrower. Same has been dismissed by the coordinator bench of this court, my lord. I don't know whether
Civil
they have
division from what?
from the order of the DRT. Essay and the interlocutory application has been dismissed by the DRT.
All right.
So, my lord, borrower filed a civil division application before this coordinate bench, my lord.
That has
That
been
was
dismissed.
dismissed. I don't know whether they have
With the direction
fi-
to get the alternative remedy before the district
That-
court
that's
appeals.
another aspect.
Against that,
Yes.
appeal has already
Yes.
been filed.
Then
Now-
why will the writ petition be entertained at this stage?
the writ petition is not filed by them. He's the auction purchaser. He's the borrower. Auction purchaser filed the writ petition. Mr.
Alright.
Bhattacharya, because Bhattacharya appearing for the writ petition. Last occasion he has appeared. I don't know.
I'll make it not today. Let us see what happens tomorrow.
Yes. No, day after tomorrow, man.
All right, day after tomorrow.
I'm grateful, man. Day after tomorrow.
লিস্টের নিচে ডেট দিয়ে দেবেন।
Day after tomorrow, sir.
13, not today.
40, my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. Parthasarathy Bhattacharya appearing for the private respondent could not come, my lord.
So I am for the petitioning, your lordship.
Yes. Why
There
did
was
you
a-
not join online?
Not contact.
The illegal mining matter, your lordship, is detected. For spot inspection has been done in one
Report?
moja. But the other
Not
moja,
appearing.
your lordship, has not
State
been
also
done.
not appearing.
But another moja, your lordship, has not been done.
The spot inspection has
The
not
direction
been
was
done.
not specific, your lordship. That's why,
How many mojas were there?
your lordship, kindly see page 35 and
How many
25 and
mojas?
32. One is moja Hadgacha only, and one is moja Hadgacha and Jatia. (32) was allowed, which is a schedule of the plots.
Yes.
But
this is-
25, your lordship, kindly sees there's another, your lordship, mines Hadgacha
Then you
and
did not
Jetia.
mention it, then it could have been recorded in that. Page 32 was pointed out.
Lordship is
25 has not been mentioned.
there are two mines, your lordship, involved. One has been done by your lordship as per your
Can you
lordship.
take it up tomorrow, my lord? We shall submit matter.
বলছি দাঁড়াও না এটাই বলা উচিত ছিল ঠিক আছে
I'll make it not today only.
Can it be taken day after tomorrow, your lordship?
All right, day after tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন ডেট। On the prayer লিখে দিন তো, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner.
Writ petition, your lordship.
List the matter day after tomorrow.
I'm grateful. your lordship.
হ্যাঁ, এটা order হবে।
Please.
Item number 15. Item number 15.
Not today.
Item number 16.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. In the last occasion, your lordship directed my learned friend to take instruction in this matter, my lord.
The property has been sold, my lord.
Property has been sold.
My lord, your
And
lordship
essay is pending. They are in the essay. There is direction to intimate the name of the has bidder who has purchased, and we are accordingly indicated.
Well, no intimation has been received, my lord.
But at this stage, there is no question of compromise.
The page, annexure P4, 20, my lord, the DM's order is there, my lord, 7/8/24, my lord. Well, possession has not yet been taken, my lord, physical possession, my lord. And my lord, I've made
Physical possession will be taken. That is a
Well, I made two
subsequent course of
representation.
action.
My lord, I made two representation, my lord.
What
That is,
can be
I
done?
want to liquidate the entire dues, my lord.
It has been sold to somebody. A third person
My
has
lord, I was not
purchased it.
informed, my lord, your lordship,
No.
I see my
A
we want to.
public notice was given pursuant to which the sale took place. What can the court do? Please come. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the secured asset has been put up on auction and has been sold off to the highest bidder. Stop. A securitization application is pending consideration before the Debts Recovery Tribunal, where a direction has been passed upon the bank to disclose the details of the highest bidder. Stop. Next. At this stage, now, apropos the above submission, the prayer of the petitioners, seeking direction upon the bank to accept money from them to pay off the loan amount cannot be accepted. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the tribunal in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 17, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Matter was, my lord, relating to that RTI matter, my lord, your lordship on the last occasion directed for inspection. They have not allowed inspection, but my lord, on Friday we have received a appeal. They have preferred an appeal. Tomorrow is the date fixed for hearing. Can it be taken up on Wednesday?
Yes. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits an appeal has been carried from the order dated 9th July 2025 passed by this bench. Stop.
9th July.
The appeal is due to be taken up for consideration tomorrow. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 28th July, next Monday.
Item number 18, my lord, the last occasion your lordship directed me to carry out a further spot inspection in respect of the river and encroaching the land. They are concerned, but I have the report is here, my lord.
Yes.
In presence of all the parties, including the state of West Bengal, police authorities, and my officers and engineers, there. Entire report is there, my lord. Lordship, first page, lordship, paragraph 3.
Yes, I see. The effect of flood tide pronounced on the relevant stage to be shallow, although the said plot is on the convex side. Bonding effect was also observed in the water accumulated.
Same report is, my lord, your lordship, and third, fourth page, my lord.
All right.
Joint inspection.
Very well. Now, this on a perusal of this instruction, it appears that a wall is required to be constructed by you, embankment.
No. That is if they do not, the other irrigation department they will do.
Somebody has to do it.
Otherwise, my lord, there are some scientific studies required. For those purpose, he has to make an application. He never made such application on the scientific study and other studies, my lord. Then permission will be granted. Construction has to be in the proper way. How he has made a construction? Kindly see the report.
Please come.
Your lordship, kindly see.
Report by the director, Marine Department, Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata, dated 15th July 2025, filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 29th July.
ওদের একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন।
Number 19.
Lordship 19, I appear for the Union of India.
Yes. Let me see the file once.
I appear for the intervener.
Was the Union of India directed to take certain instruction?
No, Your Lordship, because we are merely pro forma respondents in this. This is that EWS matter, Your Lordship. That
EWS certificate. The state is required.
Yes.
I appear for the intervener.
Yes. What has the intervener got to say?
My lord, my case is, my lord, today, my lord, these candidates, my lord, this writ petitioner, my lord, comes within the purview of OBC category in the current list, my lord. And, my lord, the position of law is very clear, my lord, that any person who comes under the purview of any reservation, my lord, will not have the option to apply for EWS. Today, my lord, since
Not today. Not today.
Dreadful.
Very well, Your Lordship.
Number 20.
That I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
All right.
No.
Where is the petitioner? Not today.
No.
23. Twenty-four.
24, my lord, appearing for the respondent of 5 and 6 KMD.
Are you supposed to file some instruction or?
No, my lord, it's coming up for the first time.
All right, then not today.
May please, your ladyship, I represent the petitioners for 25.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Your ladyship, this is a matter arising out of a breach of contract by the Ministry of Defense. So there is just one legitimate question which I have to place for your leadership. I'm sorry, this was at my behest, the matter was updated, but I couldn't make it to court. I'm extremely sorry. But there is just one judgment which I beg to place before your leadership is pleased. I'm sorry, I couldn't even place the requisition today. It's 2024 SSC Online SC 1682.
Did you intimate your other side regarding
Yes, I think my junior is there to hand over. He's there, the affidavit of service.
Nobody is here.
I'm dreadfully sorry if your ladyship is pleased to make it not today. I'll be appearing tomorrow and handing over it. Much obliged, your ladyship.
Your Lordship, 28 passport department will be filing a report. Kindly fix it for tomorrow.
All right, not today.
Much.
29. 30. 1. 32. 50. 51.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This matter is against three branches of Malda regarding Bank of Baroda, Punjab National Bank, and Union Bank of India. Lordship, the petitioner is an
I'm
supplying.
application of 1, my lord, because 2, 3, and 4 is the answering respondent, my lord. That bank. So Union of India, am I appearing, my lord?
Lordship, on 19 December 2024, petition.
Bank of Baroda.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And then the Reserve Bank of India.
Yes, Your Lordship.
One is the Union of India.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your prayer is against the bank
Yes, Your Lordship.
regarding
Forgery of a check.
who has forged
Lordship,
this
the
check?
Bank of Baroda has forged have put a name, unknown name, that is name Vijay Gupta in page annexion number P1, page number 23. Your Lordship, you kindly see there is a unknown name Vijay Gupta and an account number has been put, and it has been encashed in his bank account.
And the check is yours.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How can the bank get your check and put the
Lordship, I have put my check into the Dropbox, and thereafter
was it a blank check?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Blank check in the Dropbox?
No, Your Lordship. It's a bank check, Punjab National Bank check.
Bank check. No, was it blank? Was it filled up?
No, it was filled. It was filled by my client, Ochinto Shah.
Yes.
Proprietor of Joy Guru Agency.
Yes.
Then after dropping the check on 31st December, my client came to know that there is an unknown person name written over there, Your Lordship. Lordship, for that, Your Lordship, my client has complained to the police station, but there has been no steps have been taken. I personally go to that police station 3 times, but they have not answered to our question, Your Lordship.
All right. I'll make it not today. Come tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
Bye. 36. 7.
36.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
But Swapnani, being a registered housing society, my lord, registered under the West Bengal Societies Act, where this petitioner happens to be one of the members as the LIC employee.
LIC?
Employee of Life Insurance Corporation.
So
it's a housing society.
Yes.
It's been registered under the West Bengal Societies Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there are 9 members, including this petition. They purchased the land, my lord, after loan was granted by the bank. Now, my lord, this property was jointly purchased, and thereafter, my lord, a certificate was issued to the effect that I become an owner in respect of 2A, a certain plot of land. Now, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord, I developed a lot of ailments in my, so far as my physical problems are concerned. My lord, I write an application before the authority concerned that I am willing to, my lord, sell off my property, and the balance 23 lakhs which is outstanding, my lord, I would like to pay it, and the remaining I will take it and I will shift. Now, my lord, the question comes of the bylaws. My lord, from the bylaws, where I will trouble your lordship, my lord, to kindly comes to the bylaws. It's at pages 38 to 80. The relevant portion, my lord, is, I beseech your lordship, my lord. Very interesting if your lordship takes page 45. Page 45 once.
But then can this matter be taken up by this bench? Will it not go before the cooperative society's bench? This is regarding a cooperative society matter.
No, the thing is, my lord, my right to sell, but straight away violation of Article 308. But I have been told by the authority, even I have approached the arbitrator, but where they say, but a bylaw which has been included with hand after, but it was not the afterthought, that only a member of LIC employee can be a member. Today I am a member, I got the property. Now, my lord, I would like to sell the property. That I have not been allowed.
To a non-member of LIC?
I have given offer to everyone. It's not that the paper publication is that you please come and take my property, because I'm now in need. I have to, because I'm suffering from a lot of diseases as well as that 23.
Whatever, yes.
They are not accepting it. So, my lord, what will I do today? This is incomplete, and this particular my lord will see that it is in written. One afterthought they make this.
Then tell me whether it can be done by this bench or it should go before the cooperative society, because I see it's a cooperative society matter.
That your lordship is.
Isn't it?
That's correct.
Right, please come. The matter relates
I'm
to
so sorry.
cooperative societies. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
Only difficulty is that I will only bring for one indulgence.
Or act a leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the presentation form and the front sheet.
Only one indulgence it took a minute. It's our problem. But upgraded matter, your lordship is taking. But if your lordship can, at least the appropriate bench should take.
Yes. Let the matter be, let the file be forwarded to the bench taking up cooperative societies matters. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents.
So grateful, Lord. I'm deeply.
Next.
38, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have worked for the government in two phases, my lord. First phase is I work for them, completed the work, and
Not got your payment. Your payment is due.
No, yes, payment is due almost
Keep it on
20
Friday.
days.
Payment of dues matter, keep it on Friday. List the matter on Friday under the heading payment of dues. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
Friday, my lord. Grateful, lord.
Yes. Character line, learned advocate for the respondent shall come ready with proper instruction in the matter.
Grateful, lord.
Not today.
40, my lord, I'm offering for the petition.
I have instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent number 3, the private respondent.
No, I am applying 1 and 2.
Very well.
Is there any other respondent also?
No, my lord. Election Commission of India and my lord, the private respondent.
All right.
Now, my lord, I'll give the brief fact, my lord, but there is no scope for any interim order.
All right.
What
Then
the petitioner is.
Then it's better you file affidavit. Let them file affidavit.
Because the petitioner wants, my lord, there's a death of an elected member of parliament in the Boshirat constituency. The Election Commission of India is supposed to hold an by-election within 6 months. It has
For
not
filling
happened.
up the post.
Yes.
My lord, let me say, my lord, there is no
petitioner is one of the voters. They want an election.
The
So there
election
cannot be
petition
any.
has been filed at my
My
PS.
lord, election petition has been filed, my lord. My lord, I will show to your lordship one order, same similar order, why it has been dismissed, my lord, because same Maniktola constituency.
Maniktola, let me
Yes,
see.
same situation, my lord. Why EP is pending, my lord? When the
Pending?
Election petition is pending, my lord.
But the election petition, my lord, is at the
Election
behest
petition
of
is
my
pending,
client.
there is no chance of doing any election, my lord.
Yeah, by this petition, they will seek for direction upon the
I
official
think-
respondent, more particularly the
No,
declare the by-election in the assembly constituency 167 Maniktola. Is it the same
No, mine is Boshirat.
Oh, it's at a Boshirat. According to the casual vacancy has occurred. Therefore, direction has been sought further.
Same issue.
Wait 1 minute. That more than 1 year from the date away, no steps have been taken.
Oh, it's.
Hmm.
It was dismissed, my lord. There is no scope of filing an affidavit, my lord, because
the legal issue was decided by the
My lord, I will, my lord, still intend to file an affidavit, my lord, because
it can be disposed of.
No, my lord, I
Oh, my lord.
My lord, I have
Both
gone through it,
ways.
my lord. ECI versus Telangana Rashtra Samiti.
Yes.
This is distinguishable.
Yes.
This does not apply to my facts. I have
yes,
gone
it
through
is
this
similar.
judgment. It is
because
not applicable.
all the my lord.
Very well, my lord. My lord, may I say this, my lord? ECI does not wish to file an affidavit.
I will file an
number
affidavit.
3 wants to file an affidavit. Kindly let us come. Kindly record that. Let us come back after affidavit.
No, my lord, it has to be dismissed in the very first day, my lord.
The compulsion. It does not.
There is no
require
scope for
any-
holding by election, my lord.
We have little holding that the cash will not liable.
My lord, I want to file an affidavit because, my lord, at my behest, my lord, the election petition has been filed.
Such
My lord, once, my lord, an order, it is finally disposed of, my lord, at the motion stage, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there will be a challenge thrown saying that no affidavit was invited.
It says it cannot be done.
It cannot be done, my lord.
For
here is
not available for filling up the commission to wait for holding the
My lord, all VVPATs and EVMs are locked, my lord. in strong room.
Yes.
All VVPATs and EVM, all those machines, my lord, related to that constituency
that's
is
a
there
different
under the DM of district magistrate, my lord.
Why?
Because in the
No, no,
election-
there is
election
an
petition-
order for preservation at my
But
instance, my lord, in the election petition.
Okay,
Cannot
there
be-
is
But
a
I'll-
separate petition pending in
Yes, yes,
election
if he-
petition, yes, my
yes,
lord.
yes, election
Same
petition, my
constituency.
lord.
Election petition
Yes,
against
I-
the return candidate. Return candidate has expired in the meantime.
No, no, I have sought for a declaration.
My lord.
That is exactly what I'll introduce, my lord, in my affidavit.
All
I
right.
have sought for an explanation,
There can
for a declaration that I am the return candidate.
There can be two prayers in election petition. One is
That I'll indicate. That I'll indicate.
declare me as a elected.
Yes, yes.
The matter cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits.
Yes.
Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply
Kindly
effective
give me
within
2 more weeks or 6 weeks for it.
6 weeks. 3
But
weeks.
the purpose of the
6 weeks.
petition is early
6
by
weeks.
election.
3 weeks. Liberty to mention upon notice. And
Grateful.
affidavit in opposition service taken on record.
Grateful.
Yes. What is it?
Only one of the innocuous pair. I applied for a certified copy of a deed. Page 12 is my receipt and page 13 is my representation. Kindly provide me the deed, a copy of the deed.
Deed from the registrar's office.
Register office, my lord.
Why is it not being given? What is the date of the deed?
Well, the deed was not been handed over, my lord. The receipt is there. The receipt is challan is page 12.
Challan page 12. Date? Date? Where is the date? Nothing is mentioned. 12. What does this 12 mean?
And page 13 is my representation.
1937.
Page 13. Yes. No. Well, I want to certified copy of deed.
Certified copy of the deed of the year 1937.
Yes.
Is it available?
But that was not been even responded, my lord, to that extent. Whether it is available or not, I applied for that. Kindly provide with this because this document is required for a pending suit before the civil court. Well, I required for this document.
Please come. The petitioner intends to obtain certified copy of deed number 396 of 1937. Page 13. 396 of 1937. Registered in the office of Tukanemanto. Stop. The instant none appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. As the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration before the respondent authority, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
District register.
Are you sure it is with the district registrar?
It is
You never know. It can be the ADSR also.
Because 1937, all the deed in respect of
Yes.
1970, after before 1970, that was transferred to the district register. And after 1970, that is ADSR Ghateswara.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে response number 5 to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner and provide the required document at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 6th February 2025, along with other documents along with other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. In the event the aforesaid document is not available, the same shall also be made known to the petitioner so that he can take necessary steps to redress his grievance. Yes.
Develop, please.
43, 44.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the respond numbers 2 to 9.
My client has executed the what?
Not one, not the state.
Well, I am for KMDA. In this matter, I am
Oh,
for
achha,
KMDA.
KMDA. Yes, what is the grievance?
My outstanding dues to
Not
release
paid.
my not paid 3 crore 20,000. Since
When did you perform?
2022.
Where is the completion certificate?
This is a work for on behalf of the AMRUT scheme.
Whoever, the completion certificate to show that you performed the work. What is the KMDA's instruction?
Milord, I'll tell you, Lordship, Milord, this is a project of AMRUT, meaning, Milord, Atal Mission for Rejuvenation and Urban Transformation. Now, Milord, this project, Milord, for the project, the payment is to be received from AMRUT, that is under SUDA, as well as from the municipality. Milord, we are the nodal agency. Now, Milord, this payment has not been received from Halishahar municipality as yet, nor has balance payment has been received from AMRUT. So, Milord, Halishahar municipality is also one of the relevant parties here. And as far as respondent number 1 is concerned, I think they will take care of AMRUT.
Halishahar has not been.
Milord, this is not a single project. Milord, Halishahar is not a party, as far as I have seen. Milord, this is a total project.
Issued by the KMDA, my lord.
Right,
Lordship will kindly
right.
42, page 42, Lordship.
And this is not a single work, Milord. It's a entire project cost of 64 crores. But out of that, we have received a project cost of payment of 46 crores. And however, remaining is pending from Halishahar municipality.
Did you pay anything to the petitioner?
37 lakhs has been paid.
37
lakhs has been paid. We have brought the documents also.
All right.
3,20,000 is due as of today, my lord.
Then you have to get the money from the municipality. It is not for the petitioner to run after the municipality.
So, Milord, we have already, Milord, if your lordship sees today.
File a report. Please come. The petitioner.
And in the meantime, the municipality may be added as a party, Milord.
You know what will happen if the municipality is added as party? The municipality will come and say a lot of things. Instead, you file whatever you've got to say.
Very good.
And you follow it up with the municipality because petitioner doesn't have any connection with the municipality. Ki bollam? The petitioner alleges non-payment of the dues despite successful completion of the work in terms of the work order issued by KMDA. Stop paragraph. KMDA is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 1st of August will be all right with you? Today is 21st of July. 1st August? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
1st August. Exception, if any, by 8th. Released on 19th. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit of service.
Grateful, Milord.
Character line, let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 1. 1.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58,
For the state.
59.
Lordship 59, I appear for the union, your lordship.
Yes.
Item number 59, I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioner got his passport in the year 2019. Since then, he was working in Saudi Arabia. My lord, in 2024, he came back to India after he got the news that his father is physical health condition is not well. Thereafter, my lord, after coming back to India from the airport only, his passport has been seized, showing impounded. And he was instructed to attend the office of the regional passport office, Kolkata, for further informations. My lord, after attending the office of the regional passport office, he came to know that it has been impounded on the ground of insufficient police verification. He attended attended the Kandi police station for completing police verification, but there he was informed that unless a direction comes from the regional passport office, the police verification will not be conducted. Thereafter, he again went to the office of the regional passport office.
And it's pending.
And it's pending. My lord.
Yes.
Made representation, no consideration.
Lordship, as per my instructions, Your Lordship, the police verification, Your Lordship, was pending. Now, which is why his passport was seized at the Mumbai airport when he landed from Saudi Arabia. Now, Your Lordship, the passport authorities have written to him to take a fresh appointment and go to the Behrampur PS for the police verification, Your Lordship. So, as I'm given to understand, Your Lordship, there are 3 chances given for this. Out of the 3 chances, he's exhausted 2 chances. So, 1 chance remains with him to go there, Your Lordship, for the police verification.
You went there recently?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Before the Kandi
The petitioner went there, he says?
police
Your
station.
Lordship, I will have to seek further instructions because these are my instructions as of today, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship will kindly give me some time in that event, Your Lordship. I'll clarify. I'll have a because they have not given me written
The
instructions.
petitioner's passport has been impounded allegedly because of incomplete police verification. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the Union of India and the learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction. Released on 5th August. Stuff.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned
deeply
advocate for the state respondent shall produce the police verification report of the petitioner on the returnable date.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept.
Yes, service is taken on record.
I'm grateful to.
কার জন্য দিচ্ছে এটা ক্লিপটা কার
61, 62.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 4, Lordship. Who is the well function?
all right
63, 64, 65,
65, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
yes
Copy has been served, my lord, upon all, my lord.
yes what is the
This
matter
matter relates to, my lord, freeze of the account of the petitioner, my lord.
by
The petitioner by the Axis Bank, my lord.
Axis Bank?
No reason assigned, my lord. The difficulty is that, my lord, the petitioners availing the, my lord, overdraft facility, my lord, and huge amount is lying due. The godown and house of the petitioner is mortgaged before the bank authority, my lord. Despite the prayer specific
Tomorrow nobody is here today.
tomorrow, lords.
Yes, next.
66,
Yes, my lord.
67,
No, no.
Wait, 66. What is the matter? What is the matter?
My lord, there is one senior citizen who has had a joint account with his son. Actually, bank insisted him to take his son as a joint account holder. Now he want to withdraw that money, and his younger is one of the son is not allowing that thing.
One of the sons mean the
Means the person who is being made joint account holder.
he is not allowing.
He is not allowing, and bank is saying that without his signature, we will not allow you to withdraw.
Where the petitioner and the son, the joint signatories,
Yes, they are.
or one or another.
No.
Either
Or survivor.
Either or survivor,
It is the FD account.
former or later, nothing of that
Nothing
sort.
of that. Actually, the bank only. As
What
he
can
is
be
a-
done now?
What we are seeking that if you direct them to withdraw that money.
How can the court direct? If this is the instruction that has been given by the depositors, why will the courts direct the bank to look into it.
We have already had some dispute with my younger son, with one of my son, that is one of the middle son.
Yes.
And he is basically insisting.
কি করছে?
To part away with the part of the property, then we will allow. They are just harassing.
So this is an absolute private dispute between you and your son. Why are you bringing the bank in between?
The only way that is what the bank told us, that you go to the court.
Please come. The petitioner and the private respondent. Which private respondent?
It is the Indian Bank, Parasat branch.
Which private respondent is standing in the way? Respondent number 2 is the police personnel.
Yeah.
Why? What? Yeah. Why have you implemented respondent number 2 over here?
No, she is the wife of the respondent number 3, and she is one she is insisting these partition between them, between the brothers and the other persons. We have already had a order from the other court.
What order?
About the police personnel to not to resist all these things. This is a certified copy.
You annexed? Have you annexed?
No. Yes, ma'am.
Are you not a practitioner of this court? Are you a practitioner of this court? You practice over here?
Yes.
For how many years are you here? Since when are you practicing here?
Since 2010.
2010?
But actually, I appear in this taxation matters.
All right.
This is one of my client.
I understand your client. But then, where is the order of the court that you are relying on? What is page 16 that you have annexed in the writ petition? It's a writ copy of the writ petition.
Yeah. The order also.
Where is the order? Where is a request made to the bank? Where is a request made to the bank? There is no request to the bank.
No, there is page number 37.
As per the direction of the High Court, you are requested to issue duplicate TDR. That is different. Where is the request for withdrawal of the money?
Oh, it is there only. Deposit the fixed into the same saving bank account.
You call up as per you are directed to issue duplicate. Wherein the TDR has not matured and wherein the TDR got, you are requested to transfer the maturity proceeds to my savings account held with your branch. You say these accounts are all joint accounts. Then how can the money be transferred to your account?
But
it is not possible.
To make the TDR in.
All these are behind the curtain scenes. Nothing is there on record. On record, it is you with somebody else.
Yes.
Then, please come. The petitioner, and the private respondent number 2, not 3, 3. 2 to wife. And the respondent number 3 are joint account holders of certain fixed deposits with the respondent number 1 bank. Stop. The petitioner intends to withdraw the money from the fixed deposit account, comma, the bank is not permitting the same as the joint account holder is not agreeable and willing to take refund of the amount. Stop paragraph. it appears that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, who are the father and the son. Stop paragraph. The dispute between the father and son is absolutely private in nature. Stop. The subject fixed deposits were opened with the instruction to operate the same jointly. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy of his grievances if so advised. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next, take the affidavit of service. Yes, next. Yes.
67, 8, 9.
Lordship, we are intervener in this writ petition.
I'm for the petitioner. Service is complete.
Yes, is your other side is not here? What is your grievance?
Grievance is that the petitioner has purchased 3 properties from the bank in an auction in the year 2023, and after taking possession in the year 2024, found out that there are movable goods lying there, and the petitioner has asked the respondent number 7 and 8 for the several time to remove them because these are your duty and your liability. But
what are the goods?
Movable goods of the borrower.
What are the goods? The nature of goods.
The nature of goods. Lordship, it is on the page 25. One wooden
bed
with pillow, wooden wardrobe, ceiling fan. There is a declaration on the head.
Yes.
Lordship. This inventory is made in the presence of executive magistrate, authorized officer, chief manager of Union Bank of India, ARM branch, Kolkata, borrower / guarantor, such and such. All articles in inventory will be released within 7 days from the date of physical possession. And it was in the year 2023, June 2023.
And from 23, what is happening? You are in possession.
I am in possession. In 2024, they had handed over me the physical possession.
Yes.
I'm drawing the attention, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes. Then what happened?
Kindly come to page 32.
32, yes. Declaration.
Declaration that I will hand on the last line, I further undertake to hand over the said movables to you and to some other person upon your instructions only. In the meantime, what was happening, Your Lordship? Kindly comes to para 13 and 14.
Tell me what is there.
There is, Your Lordship,
an order
as they were enjoying a status quo order, and same has been vacated by the appellate tribunal, debt recovery tribunal. So there is no order existing, and in spite of that, the bank authorities are not removing the goods.
Have you brought it to the notice of the bank authorities?
Yes, absolutely.
Where is it?
On the last page, 41, page number 41, Your Lordship.
Please come.
I have stated
the petitioner's representation before the authorized officer of the Union Bank of India, requesting removal of the movable articles from the auction property is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the bank. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 5 to take a decision with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for removing the movable articles.
Respondent number 5 and respondent number 8, Your Lordship.
Are they different?
No, there is assistant recovery branch.
Then 5 is not required. Then
no,
8. 8. 5 but then 8. কি বললাম? Yes. After giving opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, stop. If the prayer of the petitioner cannot be exceeded, comma, the necessary reasons shall be made known. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Lordship, I'm praying for one indulgence here, Lordship, that the bank must need police help at that point of time. I have a on the same issue, order passed, judgment passed by His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya on the same issue, and accordingly, I'm praying a police help at the
It will be open for the aforesaid respondent to take the help of the concerned police station for purpose of removal of the movable articles if required. Yes.
And one thing, Your Lordship, my damages are, kindly note a line that I may approach the civil court for my damages, whatever have been damaged to me due to in negligent act of the bank. It has caused me.
What has damaged?
Damage that I am taking care of the goods for the last 2 years, and for
Yes.
that I am giving security purpose, and I have to keep one guard there.
Yes.
So kindly allow such.
So where is the problem if this leave is not granted? It is always open for you.
Kindly note that
the petitioner submits that he has that the petitioner has to incur huge amount of money for maintaining security guards for protection of the movable goods, which does not belong to the petitioner but belongs to the borrower who failed to collect the goods in proper time. Stop. He seeks damages. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for not for seeking damages in accordance with law, if so advised.
That's much obliged.
Yes.
72, 73,
Yes.
74, 75, 76, 77,
77, I appear for the respondent number 2 and 3.
Petitioner is not here.
78.
I am appearing for reserve.
My lord, 78, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My
Yes.
lord, 78, I have, my lord, challenged, my lord, the declaration by, my lord, the identification committee declaring the petitioner as a willful defaulter. My lord, it deholds, my lord, the, my lord, circular, my lord, published in, my lord, 2023, the new circular. My lord, my first ground is that the constitution of, my lord, the identification committee is not in order. My lord, it has been now, my lord, stipulated in my lord, the 2024 my lord, circular that my lord, the constitution has to be, my lord, with respect to, my lord, one whole-time director, which is not part of the, my lord, committee. And thereafter, my lord, one more thing is that, my lord, the members have to be identified. Who are all the members in the identification committee? Only their post has been given, and it has been, my lord, stated that this notice is being issued as per, my lord, the committee and the post. The post, the personnel has not been named. And my lord, finally, my lord, my third ground of challenge is that, my lord, I'll come to the, my lord, papers. My lord, initially, I'm giving a brief overview. My lord, the third ground of challenge is that, my lord, the identification committee under the new circular of the RBI has to only give a proposal. And my lord, the main order for declaration has to be passed by the review committee. Interestingly, what has been done, my lord, I should, my lord, point this out to your lordship. My lord, now.
One
Yes.
minute. Is the Punjab
Yes.
National Bank here? No.
Punjab National
No. No, DLF for the petitioners, possibly.
They are the main part.
Yes, my lord, perhaps my lord assisting, my lord.
I'll make it only not today because PNB is not here. The Reserve Bank is here only.
Very well. Very
All
well.
right. Next.
Twenty-nine, 80, 1,
But I picked up for the petitioner. I'm only praying for not today.
All right.
82, 83, 84.
My lord, item number 84, I'm appearing for Reserve Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman, respondent numbers 2 and 3. If your lordship is only making the matter not today, I would just humbly beseech your lordship if the matter could be kept day after tomorrow. I have some personal difficulty tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Grateful, your lordship.
85, 86, 87, 88, 89.
My lord, 89, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, in respect of, my lord, the representation which I have made to the ROC. My lord, despite my lord's direction, my lord, to consider my representation, my lord, the ROC, my lord, with the greatest of respect, has not, my lord, decided the issue at all. My lord, we are the majority shareholders in the company, and my lord, we are, my lord, the valid board, my lord, comprising of all the directors. My lord, the representation is, my lord, my brother and the wife of my brother, my sister-in-law. My lord, they have been, my lord, illegally appointed as directors. My lord, we have, my lord, as my lord, valid shareholders and majority in the board. My lord, we have, my lord, removed them, my lord, in a lawful manner upon giving notice to them. My lord, that DIR 12 we have filed with the ROC. My lord, the ROC, my lord, has not taken cognizance of the DIR 12. And my lord, despite the fact that, my lord, they have been removed, my lord, still in the master data they are being shown as directors. And my lord, they have illegally, my lord.
Is any proceeding pending before NCLT or anywhere?
Yes, my lord, there is a proceeding. My brother, my lord, has filed a petition in NCLT, oppression and mismanagement against me. But my lord, he has not challenged the removal at all. My lord, so my lord, this is not at all an issue. And my lord, in the order, my lord already has passed an order. My lord,
Is there for the respondents today? I'll take it up.
I'm appearing for the respondent. I have no instruction received, Your Lordship. I need some
From
time.
where?
From the ROC, Your Lordship.
You are representing ROC, all right.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come.
Please, Your
Please
Lordship.
come.
I'm appearing with Mr. Bag, Your Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Your Lordship.
By tomorrow, will you be able to obtain instruction?
Your Lordship, just a week, Your Lordship. Just 1 week, Your Lordship.
1 week. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the registrar of companies, hearing companies seeking time for taking instruction in the matter, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 5th August 2025. Let no
obliged, my lord.
served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
My lord, may I make only one prayer? My lord, may it be, my lord, fairly on top of the board, my lord, because there is some
Yes,
urgency in
it will
the
be there.
matter.
It will be there.
I'm grateful, deeply obliged.
90.
90, Your Lordship, I appear for the Union of India, Your Lordship.
All right, not today.
91.
91, I appear for the Reserve Bank of India.
Yes.
92. 93.
93, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
If you service starts, the difficulty is I have prayed my application for renewal of my passport has been kept pending in spite of the direction from the court.
In spite of direction of the court.
I have
the direction.
The direction was to grant me the renewal for a period of 10 years in terms of the provisions of the act. They kept this application pending and not disposing of or not granting any renewal also. I have given a representation to them also, Millet.
I'll make it not today because union usually represents. Yes, next.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, this persons before your lordship are immunization volunteers who get 90 rupees a day.
Yes.
But as
the
per
other side. Today nobody is near. 94, is anybody there?
My lord, I am for 98.
94, nobody is there. Not today only.
my lord, may I pray for some indulgence with this matter because these persons get 90 rupees a day as per notifications.
You should have brought your other side with you or at least made the person available online. Then
My lord,
the
may I
matter
try,
could
my lord, getting the person if he is available.
Very well.
My lord.
I'm passing it over.
My lord.
Five.
96 million I appear for the petitioner. Credit card fraud, 2,99,000 and odd amount has been deducted from my wallet. I lost complaint before the bank, before the police. Bank has lost an.
Yes.
Now, my lord, bank has come to a finding that I have shared the OTP and other details, and I am liable to pay that amount to the bank. I preferred an appeal before the ombudsman. Ombudsman concurred with the finding of the bank. This is the point of grievance, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the bank. My senior is also supposed to appear online. My instructions are that the petitioner has agreed, and it is intimated in the writ petition as well, that he had shared the details of the card details through and the OTP. So the responsibility upon the bank is no longer there because it is his duty which he has neglected. Like he has shared the OTP, the card details, and on the basis of that only the illegal transaction as may have been apprehended, but has taken place. So the duty of the bank is not in that regard, Your Lordship, because there is no breach or deficiency on part of the bank because the transaction has taken place after sharing of those vital informations by the petitioner himself. That is the instruction that I have at this point of time, Your Lordship.
All right, yes.
7 OTPs come, 7 number of OTP. After getting 1 OTP, I lodged a complaint before the bank through telephonic call. Through telephonic call, Millet, for more than half an hour. Millet, if I see and share the OTP, it will take at least 1 minute time.
Listen, all these things is the bank. It first primary mistake of yours was sharing the OTP.
I have never shared OTP. Let them show that I have shared OTP.
You've never shared.
It is their contention. They have to prove it that I have shared the OTP. It is my specific contention in my petition.
That you have not shared.
No.
All right, and the complaint was lodged immediately.
Immediately.
All right. The petitioner,
mechanical submission, mechanical order.
the petitioner submits that certain amount of money has been
notice of operation
debited from his bank account without his consent. Stop. It is the specific submission of the petitioner that he did not share any one-time password with anybody. Stop. The moment the petitioner noticed the transaction, police complaint was lodged.
Police filed charge sheet, Millet.
Stop. The police has inquired and filed charge sheet. Stop. The criminal case is pending. Stop. Paragraph learned advocate for the bank submits upon instruction that there is no deficiency on the part of the bank as the money was debited from the bank account of the petitioner because the petitioner himself shared his password
and vital informations
and other vital informations with the caller. Stop. Next. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 1st August. 2 weeks' time is granted.
Grateful, Lordship. We'll do the same.
Millet, kindly pass an interim order. I will show you, Lordship, the recovery.
1 minute.
The language they are using.
The matter is made returnable on 11th of August 2025. Yes.
Millet, interim order, Millet, because in terms of zero liability, Millet, I am getting to get the benefit of zero liability. Prime facie. Till 1st of August, Millet.
No, I didn't follow what zero liability.
Millet, in terms of the notification, Millet, the Reserve Bank of India rules 2021. My contention is that I have not shared OTP. It is for the bank to show that I have shared the OTP. Now, Millet, in the meantime, Millet, kindly pass an interim order. The 2,99,000 and odd has been jumped with interest for 3,43,000 and odd. Millet, kindly stay that particular order.
Why?
Millet, otherwise they will, Millet, force me to pay.
Because you say you have not, the bank says you have. At this stage, can the interim order be granted?
Till 1st of August. Till 1st of August.
No. Let us see what will happen.
Till 1st of August.
Next.
Millet, in terms of Millet, notification of the Honorable Supreme Court as well as Reserve Bank of India.
What does the notification say? That you are not required to pay off your dues?
Yes. Millet. Page 97.
Read out what is there.
A customer's entitlement.
Please follow your brief, page 97.
Yes, Your Lordship. My senior is saying that he's not been able to join because he's not yet been admitted. If he might be admitted in the proceedings, Your Lordship. He's online.
What is the name? I don't see anybody
Arnab
on
Sinha. Arnab Sinha. I'm here, Your Lordship.
No, nobody is
He has
there.
not yet been allowed to join. He's in the waiting room. That is my instructions.
Please check up, Shailesh. Yes, page 97.
A customer's entitlement to zero liability shall arise.
Use the microphone. Use the microphone.
A customer's entitlement to zero liability shall arise where the unauthorized transaction occurs in the following events. Roman 1, contributory fraud / negligence deficiency on part of the bank, irrespective of whether or not the transaction is reported by the customer. Within bracket. Roman 2, third party breach.
Listen, the first thing is unauthorized. Whether this is authorized or unauthorized is a question mark. So it cannot be gone into at this stage.
Prima facie, some person has been called me representing himself as a customer care. Now, my lord, subsequently I received OTP. Those are never shared. Subsequently, amount has been deducted in 7 installments. I never shared the OTP. My lord, I am entitled to get the zero liability.
Let us see. We'll see what happens. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same.
My lord,
This
not
is going to
save
say.
at least one line.
This is going to save you. No. Yes, next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
97, 98.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, yes.
Am I audible?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
My lord, this matter is against Bank of India, Saithia branch. The matter is that I had a FD.
The Bank of India.
Either a survivor.
Bank of India.
Bank of India
is not here today. I'll adjourn it for the day.
I am deeply offended. The matter will appear tomorrow because for the I may say before your lordship, if this money is not being paid to the petitioner, she couldn't admit her daughters. He's been an ideal single mother. Maintenance case is going on. The husband is not paying anything for which this money was required. That's why.
Yes. And why is the money held up?
But that I don't know, because it is either a survivor. First holder is the wife. She went to the bank on 22/2025 for on the date of the maturity. They said we need both persons' signature. There is no rule in the RBI, not in their bank policy, which I have annexed to this writ petition. Which has been annexed to this writ petition. I will satisfy your lordship on that point.
All right. Item 98 will be upgraded further. 98 is there? Who is the
Your Lordship, I am not in 98. I was instructed, but it was a wrong case number, so I am not in 98. I have been advised
all right,
by
so
the joint.
All right, 98, nobody is
not
there.
in 98.
Upgraded further. All right.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
99.
99, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Your other side?
Lord, other side is not appearing, my lord. Can
What
it be
is your
upgraded?
prayer?
Matter is that, my lord, more than crores of rupees, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, government work order, my lord, I have completed the work, but my lord, the amount is due, more than crore.
It will appear on Friday under the heading payment of dues. There is another, I have made another bundle so that these matters can be taken up.
Friday.
It will appear on Friday, but you ensure service so that your other side is here. List the matter on Friday under the heading payment of dues. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state. Is the state the answering respondent? Stop. Learned advocate for the state shall come ready with proper instruction on the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petition hearing.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India in the matter. Before my learned friend makes any submission, because the prayer is directly against RBI, I have already sought for instructions from RBI, which are still awaited. So under such circumstances, I was humbly beseeching if your lordship could grant me a week's accommodation By then, I'll get necessary instructions to assist your lordship better.
All right, what is your prayer?
My prayer is, we have there is a loan which has been given. Two NBFCs are there, your lordship. We have given the loan to the respondent number 2 herein, which is not paying. So the authority, the RBI is the main authority who has to initiate the proceeding against the respondent number 2. We have given representation before the R1, with respondent number 1 RBI herein, but they have not taken any steps. So that's why we have filed the writ petition. And my learned
All right, to allow the learned advocate representing the Reserve Bank of India to come ready with proper instruction. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next Monday, 28th.
Yes, your lordship.
Stop. Let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the non-appearing respondents.
Your lordship, no advocate has filed. I will serve directly to the client.
All right, to the non-appearing respondents, learned advocate, take it.
My lord, instead of Monday, could it be made sometime midweek? Because I don't know whether I'll be able to gather all the information in this. Because under the 30th is fine. Yes, 30th. Okay. Grateful, your lordship.
101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108.
এগুলো তো আজকে নেওয়া হবে না।
Ali Mehmet is coming.
Where is he?
Number 94. I just called him. He says he's coming. May I start with the matter, my lord?
Which item?
This matter, my lord, pertains to
Item number?
94.
94. File देखी. Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to my lord, immunization volunteers, my lord, of the district of Purulia. They get 90 rupees a day. But my lord, as per a notification, they ought to have received 550 per day. Now, my lord, similarly circumstanced petitioners came before this honorable court. My lord, that order, my lord, is appearing as from page number 30, your lordship would see. My lord, that was Justice, Honorable Justice Coordinate Bench's order, my lord, Honorable Justice Shobhasachi Bhattacharya's order. That order was assailed before the Honorable Division Bench. It was tested before the Division Bench. Division Bench refused to grant an interim order. My lord, kindly comes to my lord, page number 41, my lord. My lord, paragraph number 9. Thus, for the above reasons, there will be a direction for the appellants for the state to comply with the directions issued by the learned single bench within a period, my lord, court given a stipulated period of time. My lord, subsequently, that order was challenged, my lord, before the Honorable Supreme Court via an SLP. Honorable Supreme Court also refused to entertain, my lord, the prayer of the state. My lord, subsequent thereto, although, my lord, there was some dispute with regard to the amount, an amount was paid. My lord, these persons are similarly circumstanced. But I'm praying, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, to kindly grant sir order, my lord, so that these persons are being paid, my lord, in terms of the order as was passed by the Honorable Single Bench.
Division Bench's order is also
Yes,
annexed?
Division Bench, Supreme Court, every order is annexed, my lord.
Division Bench's order?
My lord, Division Bench's order, your lordship would find from page 38 onwards.
All right.
36 and 38. Two order. First of all, it was challenged and there was a modification application that was spread. That was page 38. Subsequent thereto, there is a Supreme Court's order.
Yes.
My lord, this issue, my lord, is a checkered career. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes, there is also an order of a coordinate bench at page 28, simple order for consideration.
All right.
Now, my lord, next my learned friend has shown you lordship, my lord, page 30.
Hmm.
This order was appealed. That is at page 30, this is the appellate order.
Hmm.
Appeal court's order.
Hmm.
That is interim order refused, but appeal admitted.
Hmm.
Appeal is pending. Thereafter, my lord, state went to Supreme Court. Now, my lord, this page 30 order, which is at page 30, the coordinate bench order, this was carried forward in contempt. Now, contempt was disposed with this order. So, my lord, as on date, what I may propose, my lordship. if your
Contempt
lordship-
was disposed of with which order? 1 minute. Which order?
This page, the order appearing at page 30.
Page 30 is in the writ petition. There is no contempt.
This was carried for, this was carried.
I have to बोलने का था मतलब the amount was paid मतलब pursuant to मतलब this order मतलब which appears at page number 40 the honorable division bench of this honorable court presided by his chief justice his lordship he directed payment of the amount.
Yes.
There was dispute with regarding to the amount that was paid. For that reason, contempt was preferred. Contempt court said, no, we are not going to enter with the factual disputes. There was a direction to pay the amount.
My lord,
Amount
may I
was
place
paid.
the order passed in the contempt court, lordship? Kindly cease.
So why go to the contempt?
As because this WPA 19084, my lord, was carried forward in contempt proceeding.
Hmm.
Because, my lord, there was some dispute regard to whether they are immunization volunteer or they were the delivery boy. So on this issue, means this was the subject matter of contempt proceeding.
All right, then what happened?
So contempt, my lord, it says
What
kindly,
is your submission with regard to the writ petitioners over here?
it can be a simple case of consideration.
Why?
In terms of this memo which was issued by the government at page 24. Certainly, it has to in terms of 24.
Yes, 550 per day. All right. please
Lordship.
come.
Well, in terms of an ordinary coordinate
Wait,
bench
this is the
order-
genesis. Yes, this is the genesis.
Petitioner, a petitioner, how many are there?
My lord, petitioners before your lordship, my lord, are eight petitioners.
What about the court fees?
But I undertake to pay the court fees, my lord.
Acha, the writ petition has been filed by 8 petitioners by depositing only 1 court fees. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioners is directed to deposit the deficit court fees by tomorrow. I'll get date the other one. Stop. In the event the deficit court fees are not paid, comma, the order passed herein shall be restricted only in respect of the petitioner number 1, and the writ petition shall be deemed to be dismissed in respect of the others. The petitioners claim to be.
My lord, may I place this report which has been sent by the authority? I find is in the.
Yes, what does it say?
They say that it is requested to pray before the honorable court for adjournment in this instant matter till disposal of the appeal matter, mat number so and so. Related huge someone, lordship, kindly see the concluding part, lordship.
It's no use.
Kindly keep this on record, lordship. Since
All
they have
right.
sent.
Claims to be immunization workers, immunization volunteers engaged under immunization program at the district level under the National Health Mission. Stop. They allege that they are being paid a meager amount of rupees 90 only per day. Stop. They claim remuneration in terms of the order of the Health and Family Welfare Department, National Health Mission, Government of West Bengal, being number, type the number, date, it is page number 24. Type copy, next page. আপনি চেক করে নেবেন টাইপ কপি আর এই নাম্বারটা ঠিক আছে কিনা ঠিক আছে স্টপ learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the order dated 4th October 2023 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 19084 of 2023 within bracket Upendranath Mahato and others versus State of West Bengal and others, and the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 16th July 2024 in Mat 647 of 2024 with IA number CAN 3 of 2024. Page 38. State of West Bengal and others versus Upendranath Mahato and others, as well as the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Supreme Court on 27th August 2024 in special leave petition within bracket civil diary number page 42. State of West Bengal and others versus Upendranath Mahato and others. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioners, they stand in the same footing as that of Upendranath Mahato and others within bracket Supra, and similar relief granted in their favor has been prayed for. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the appeal before the Honorable Division Bench is still pending. Stop. The learned advocate for the state respondents has instruction to seek for adjournment till disposal of the appeal. Stop. The court is not agreeable to adjourn the matter because of the pendency of the appeal, as the right of the petitioners to receive the money in terms of the aforesaid order is yet to be decided by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Who will be the competent authority to decide?
CMOH Purulia.
Milord CMOH Purulia.
The
That is
Chief Medical Officer of Health within bracket Purulia,
7, Lord.
being the respondent number 7 herein, is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of remuneration in terms of the order dated 8th December 2020 in the light of the observations passed in the order of this court dated 4th October 2023, affirmed by the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 16th July 2024 and upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court on 27th August 2024. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It will be open for the aforesaid authority to seek for all necessary documents from the petitioners to ascertain as to whether they can be provided the benefit in terms of the order dated 8th December 2020. It petition disposed. Instruction.
Milord, Lordship has been pleased to
Taken on
mention only
record.
one division bench order. There were two.
Two division benches.
One is also 29th April 2024, Milord, at page me the 36, Milord. And both were also the subject matter of SLP also. Lordship has not mentioned page 36. 29th April. No, Lordship has taken care of 38.
That is the last order.
But 36 was also my subject matter of SLP. Both.
Subject matter of SLP, but then the issue possibly has been.
No, what this state
No.
did was they preferred, firstly, they preferred an appeal. Subsequent thereto, there was a modification that was.
Lordship.
That
Lordship.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তবে 36 এর অর্ডারটাও দিয়ে দেবেন 29th April 2024
And SLP analysis, Milord, page 42, both were the subject matter SLP.
অ্যাপিল কোর্টের দুটো অর্ডার আছে 36 38 ঠিক আছে
Now, may the report be kept to the record.
report will keep report to be taken on record.
That order, Milord, of the contempt court, Lordship.
For my let rises, may I pray for one indulgence, Lordship? Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship, that premature release of our life conduct, Lordship. Last week I have mentioned, Lordship. Today I could not be here on proper time, Lordship, due to the transport dispute, Lordship.
But then
Praying for inclusion, Lordship. It's a
inclusion on the first Monday of the month.
Lordship,
number 109, 110, 111, 112, 130, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 21, 122.
20, you were there?
Respondent number 5.
I see 120. The advocate is there online.
By my senior Mr. Shudipta Dasgupta.
Call.
121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160.
160, my lord, I am for the resolution number 1.
Appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
160, my lord.
160.
What is your prayer?
My lord, this is a matter which pertains to refund of the foreclosure amount, which was wrongfully charged by the bank, my lord. My lord, I am led by my senior, Mr. Siddharth Sarkar, sir. And the respondent number 8 has only appeared, my lord. Let this matter be treated as not today and my affidavit of service be kept on record, my lord, because the other respondents need to appear for the proper adjudication of this particular matter, my lord.
In that case, I'm making it not today and nothing is being kept on record.
Right, my lord.
161,
Obliged, my lord.
164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173.
I beg to appeal for the respondent bank in 173.
173. Nobody is there.
Nobody is there.
Next day.
174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185,
I'm appealing for the Union of India, my lord.
Not today.
186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198,
Not today.
200, 201, 202, 203, 104, 105, 106, 207,
7, my lord, I beg to appear for the respondent.
209,
The view